Yeah.
Start streaming if you want to.
All right, welcome everybody to Krave Cornhole tonight. We have 86 players. That's going to be 43 teams. We just got done with the money shot. First bags was $800 a bag, and Zach Donahue got to throw that. He missed. $400 a bag was the second draw. Zach Donahue got that. He missed. Third draw was $200, and Dewey Smith got drawed for it. He missed. And fourth draw was Jacob Gore, and it was $100 a bag, and he hit 3 bags. So anyway, we did have a winner in our money shot tonight. This took out $300. Want to thank our sponsors here tonight, Krave Cornhole. We got Head Hartzell's Garage Door and Company. We got Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills, Bag Junkies, Headlights or Us, Bridges Corp, and Angie's Pressure Washing. Want to thank all of our sponsors tonight. We have also a special guest here tonight. We have the Nasty Boys here. They flew in today, coming through. They come in to hang out with us a little while. Mickey Cook invited them in, so they were here. They here right now. I don't know how much longer these guys are going to be here, but however long, if you got 15, 20 minutes or so, come on down. Meet the Nasty Boys. Say hello. Get an autograph. Maybe get a picture. So what we have here on our first matchup, we have Dewey Smith and Martin Colberly. We got Summer Brewster and Jake Brannon throwing with each other. Hey, Dewey. Jake goes up the middle with a level 1 block. Dewey throws off to the right. Jake goes up, drags 2 bags. Dewey's stepping out. He's going to try to drag a bag with this bag here. Oh, he drags it around just a little bit. He's got it in Jake's lane. Right now, it's 7 on 8. Jake throws up the middle and just sets it up and it's an 8-8 wash. So now we have Summer and Martin throwing back down. Martin has first bag. Martin's first bag is in the hole. Summer goes short and does a whoopsie. Martin goes to the right in Summer's lane. Summer goes up to the left. She set that bag up to the left in Martin's lane, but now Martin goes up the middle, splits the 2 bags and goes in. Summer goes up. She pushes that bag around just a little bit further in the hole. Martin goes up. He sets up. He's on the slick side. He's setting up on the right-hand side of the board in Summer's lane. Oh, Summer goes up with an airmail. She hits the airmail. It's a 5 on 10, giving up 5 points, I think. So Dewey and Martin have 5-0 right now. So here we go. Jake Brannon, Dewey Smith. Dewey has first bag. Dewey's first bag is short. It's short up, and it's in his lane, leaving Jake's lane open for him. Jake goes up and he sets a bag up for a level 1, and it's setting in the hole. So Dewey pushes that bag in. Dewey throws on the slick side. Now Jake's gonna see what Jake does here. Jake goes up the middle and drags Dewey's bag and his bag. It's right now it's 6 on 4. Dewey goes up. He tries to drag that bag around, but he's got one setting in the hole. Jake goes up and goes to the left, and he's setting to the left behind Dewey's bag. Dewey goes up and he throws a little bit short. So Jake and Summer, they score 1 point. So it's 5-1 right now in favor of Dewey and Martin. Summer's first bag is off to the right. Her next bag is off to the left. Martin's throwing them down the middle. He's got 2 in. Summer goes up. She's got a level 2 block, but it's in her lane, and she's got a wall on the right-hand side of it. Martin goes in with his third bag. Oh, and Summer misses the drag. She was going to try to drag that bag and ends up missing it. Martin goes up trying to go into on his side of the board and ends up leaving the bag on the board. So it was 10 on 4. So now the score is 11-1. Dewey's in with his first bag. Jake's in with his. Dewey's in. Brandon goes off to the left just a little bit, but that bag is playable. Dewey goes to the right. Both these bags are gettable. Brandon stepping out. He's going to try to drag this bag, but he pushes Dewey's almost out of play, but Dewey's bag still in the blue zone. It can be got with an airmail, but Dewey just goes up the middle and lays it up, puts it in. Brandon goes up and lays his in, so it's a 10-10 wash. So the score remains 11-1, favor Dewey and Martin. Martin will have first bag on this round here. They have control of the board. Martin's first bag is off to the left and off the board. Summer goes up, she goes to the right, but that bag's on the board and it's in front of the hole. Now Martin goes up, he lands behind Summer's bag. Summer goes up, she pushes up behind Martin's bag. Martin's stepping out. He goes up and skits off the right-hand side of the board and goes off the board with another bag. Oh, and Summer goes up and goes to the left. Misses. Now Martin's got 2 bags on. Summer's got 2 bags on. Nobody's got one in the hole. Summer goes up. Oh, and that bag almost goes in for Summer, but it just stays up on the board, just giving them 1 point. So now it's 2-11. Jake Brannon has first bag. Jake's in with his first bag. Dewey's up with a level 2 block, sitting dead in front of the hole. Now Jake's stepping out. He goes up. He pushes up against Dewey's bag. He has Dewey's bag hid from him. Dewey goes up and pushes both the bags, but he goes off to the left, but the bag is still on the board, but it's out of play. Here goes Brannon. Brannon goes up and he goes in, leaving his bag off to the right in the blue zone. It's just hanging there. Dewey throws his next bag up and he's right in front of the hole in the blue zone. Oh, when Jake goes up for an airmail, he hits Dewey's bag, knocking Dewey's bag in. Dewey goes up and goes off to the right. And it ends up an 8-8 wash. Here comes Summer. They have control of the boards now. Summer's first bag is in. Martin's first bag is short to the left. It's in his lane. It can be got. Summer goes up. She leaves a level 1 block, half of the bag in the hole. Martin goes up and pushes his bag closer to the hole. Now, and Summer goes around Martin's bag, knocks her bag in and cuts around to the left. Martin goes off with the next bag. Here goes Summer with her last bag. Oh, she goes up with an airmail. And she falls a little bit short of it, but here's Martin, his last bag. He takes Summer's bag in. I think Summer scored. I know she did. That's 5 points. So now it's 5-11. Jake's up and in with his first bag. Dewey's off to the left and he's in Jake's lane. Now that bag just is a square, totally square on the board, so Jake can knock that bag up just a little bit. Dewey goes up and hits Jake's bag and goes to the left a little bit in Jake's lane. Oh, when Jake tries a roll bag, a roll cut, he knocks one bag in but goes off the back of the board. Dewey goes around the bag he's got sitting in front of the hole and goes in. Jake goes off to the left just a little bit, leaving the hole open for Dewey. Dewey goes up and goes in, making it a 10-10 wash. So the score remains the same. Summer's up. They still have control of the boards. No, they got points. Oh, I'm sorry. They got 3 points, so it's 14-5. Martin had first bag. His first bag's off to the left. Summer goes up through the middle, and she's setting at a level 2. Martin goes off to the right, leaving Summer a wall between the hole. Summer goes up and in, taking another bag in with her. Martin goes up. He pulls that first bag off up to the closer to the hole. Here's Summer's last bag. Oh, no, that was Martin's last bag. Summer's last bag. And I think it was a 9. No, it was. Oh, okay, so they've come up. They got 5 points that time, so they got 10 points now. Oh. Thank you. Hey. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Jake Brandon went off to the left. Dewey went in with his first bag. Jake pulls that bag just a little bit closer to the hole. Dewey's up. He sets up in front of the hole on Brandon's side. Brandon goes up with a hard push. He goes on the slick side, goes off the back of the board, knocking Dewey's bag in and leaving his on the board. Dewey goes in with that his third bag, so it's 9-4 right now. Oh, and Jake goes, he hits the board, goes off the back, so right now it's 9-5. Oh, and Dewey falls short, making it 10-5, giving them 19. Here we go. Martin with his first bag, and it's in. I say it's in. It's sitting right and dead in front of the hole. It's not going to be anything. And Summer pushes it in and stays on the board right to the right in her lane. Martin goes up, goes behind Summer's bag. Summer goes up and goes around all of those bags and goes in. That was a beautiful shot. Martin goes up. He hits the bags hard. Summer goes up. She was trying to set up in front of the Martin's 2 bags, but ends up going to the left. Martin goes up. He goes to the left, and he sets up. Oh, and Summer tries to stop the bag and ends up giving up 1 point. She was trying to stop it. She didn't want to hit his bag and knock nothing in. Dewey's got first bag. Dewey's in with his first bag. Brandon's almost in with that bag. It's sitting halfway in the hole. It's going to be, it's very much playable. Now he has an opportunity here to push Dewey's bag over to the right if he can. Now he's giving Dewey an opportunity to step out and try to drag this bag in with his bag. He goes up. He stops short. He's got a level 1 block, but he's up against that bag. Now Brandon, let's see what he does here. He went on the slick side. Ends up he done a go around. He goes around them bags and goes in. Dewey goes up with a push. Ends up pushing one of his bags in and leaving 2 up in front of the hole. One's on the slick side. So Jake is going to have to decide what he's going to do here. Oh, he goes up for a hard shot, trying to bounce that bag in the hole, but it ends up going to the back of the board, but it's still 10-8. Giving Summer Brewster and Jake Brandon 12. Dewey Smith and Martin Coberly has 20. Summers up to the left. She's got a level 2 block sitting in front of Martin's lane. Now Martin put a bag up to the right, giving Summer a lane to go to. Martin has a lane now himself. They both making bags through the lanes here. Martin goes up. He drags Summer's bag just a little bit closer, but his bag is sitting in the hole. Oh, and Summer goes up for an air mill and ends up going to the back of the board. So that'll do it for this one. Summer and Brannon lose to Dewey Smith and Martin Coberly 22-12. All right. On court 2, we got Vince Robinson and Kevin Herr, Philip Douglas and Colby Davis. So we're waiting on our next match here on board 1, court 1. Let me say again, folks, we had 86 players tonight. So that gives us 43 teams. Now, last Thursday, I think we had 78. So this Thursday, we got 86. Monday, we had 70-some players. 75 players Monday. And then 86 today on Thursday. Now, I don't think that anybody's going to be doing anything here this Friday. Christian D's, I think, is going to be out of town. I think they're all going. I think the whole house is going down to Rock Hill, South Carolina, to play in the World's Tournament down there in Rock Hill. So, folks, we sending some very, very talented young men down there. They'll be playing competitive, advanced, intermediate, and they'll be playing pro also. I miss Travis Purser. Travis Purser, I miss you, buddy. Fonzo Poole, I miss Fonzo Poole tonight. I don't know where he's at tonight, but I miss him. He's not here. But we have enough. We have a good group of people down here tonight, and you know, I'm just about 100% sure that we'll have some good games down here. Now, Dewey Smith, they just doing a down and back right now, folks, so we don't have anything to talk about as far as the shots and what's on the board. But you can see for yourself. But when they go live, I'll go live with them, and you know, I'll give you the describe what's going on to you and try to help you to better understand this game of cornhole. All right, they got that worked out. I think they're going to start up here on this end. Martin and Justin. Where is Seth Udi? Martin's got first bag. He landed in the hole. Justin throwed his first bag off the board, or Seth throws his first bag off the board. Martin goes back to the right. Seth drags Martin's bag in and he takes his bag with him. Martin goes up. He's sitting in front of the hole again. Now Udi goes up and he just drops that bag behind Martin's bag, and I think it's going to be a 7-on-6. Giving up 1 point. So Seth, Udi, and Justin was in with his first bag. Dewey laid his first bag up in front of the hole. Dewey tries another layup in front of the hole. Ends up going just a little bit to the right, leaving Justin an open shot, an open bag. Dewey's up and he's in with his last bag. With his third bag. Now he's got a bag sitting in the front of the hole. He does not try to drag it. He just goes in, washing it out. Uh-oh, I forgot to transition. Excuse me, y'all. I apologize. Score still remains 1-0. Justin's in. Martin's in. Justin's in. Martin's off to the left to the back of the board on the corner. Justin goes up. He hits the board a little bit too hard. Martin goes in. It's 7-on-7. Now it's 10-10. Another wash. Score still remains 1-0. Seth's first bag is up in the middle of the board. It's got a level 1 block. It's sitting on the blue zone. Dewey goes up trying to do a replacement bag and ends up going to the left just a little bit, but that bag's catchable. He throws his next bag to the left, pushing Udi's bag over to the left just a little bit. Udi goes over to the right. That bag's out of play. Dewey goes up with a hard push, trying to push him 2 bags in. Ends up setting up behind him. Now Dewey's stepping closer to the board. He does an airmail. He hits them bags, but them bags just barely moved. They didn't go in the hole, making it a 6-on-3. So now the score is 4-0, favor Seth, Udi, and Justin. Oh, Justin's first bag's off the board. Martin throws his first bag off. They both have 1 bag in apiece. Hey, who was this guy? What's his name? No, the guy throwing right here.
Seth?
Is that Seth?
That's Seth.
All right, and that's Justin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got that right. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't calling. All right, so Justin's up, first bag. His first bag is in. It's 6-0 now, favors Justin and Seth, Udi. Dewey's in with his first bag. Justin goes off to the right. Dewey goes off to the left with his next bag. Then Seth goes in with his third bag. He's up. He's off to the left just a little bit. Now Dewey can drag this bag in and be a 12-on-8. He can get 4 points right here. Oh, he tries to drag it, but he ends up hitting it, but he don't drag it in, making it an 8-on-10, only getting 2 points. But Dewey and Martin are on the board now. Got Martin Coberly. He's got first bag. He's up. He sets up with a level 2 block just outside of the blue lane. Seth goes up and goes to the left, to the right, kindly blocking Martin's bag. Martin goes up, he pushes that bag in. He got past Udi's bag. Udi goes up, pushes Martin's bag a little bit closer. Oh, Seth Udi goes off of the board with his bag. Now the score is 6-6. Dewey has first bag. Dewey's first bag is off to the left in Justin's lane. Justin throws off to the right. He's off on the corner of the board. That bag's going to be out of play. Dewey goes up with an easy shot, trying to go in easy. He ends up, and then Justin pushes them all together. Dewey takes them all in, cleans it up. Oh. And then Justin went off the board. Dewey goes to the right, hangs up. It's going to be a 5-on-10, making it 11-6 now. So now we have Martin Coberly. He's got first bag. He's throwing against Seth Udi. He goes off to the left. That bag's going to be out of play. Udi goes in with his first bag. Martin goes in with his next bag. Udi goes up, and he sets up behind Martin's bag. And they sitting right there in the hole. Udi takes them all in. It's 9-on-7 right now. Oh, and that's 12 on. I think it was 12-on-10. And we have a whoopsie by Justin. Dewey's in with his first bag. Justin's to the left just a little bit, but it's in his lane. That bag is pullable. He can pull it in. Dewey goes up, pushes it, bullies it over just a little bit, but not enough. It still can be got. Justin goes off to the right, to the back of the board. Oh, then he goes a little bit hard, pushing up against the bag. Now, this is Dewey's opportunity here. It's a 12-on-3. That's going to give them 20-8. All right. Here's Martin's first bag. It's over to the left. It's on the blue lane, but it's to the back of the board. He throws his next bag off. Udi's in with one bag and off behind. He pushes up against Martin's bag on the left side. Martin goes up. He lands in front of the hole. Udi goes up. He drags Martin's bag in with him. Martin goes up with his last bag, giving him a 7. 7-on-7, and it's a wash. Now, Udi had the opportunity there to score a few points, but ended up washing it out. Dewey has first bag. Dewey's first bag's up in front of the hole. He's got a level 1 block. He's almost sitting in dead middle of the hole. Justin tries to go around it. The corner of that bag of Justin's is in the blue lane. Dewey goes up with a replacement bag on the slick side. Justin goes up for an airmail and goes off the back of the board. Dewey pushes both of the bags in. Martin goes up. It goes to the right, hangs up on the right-hand side of the board. Oh. And Dewey Smith and Martin Colberly take down another victim. Oh, there's my man Fonzo. All right, we're waiting on our next match. While we're waiting, if there's anybody out there watching us live, I mean, you know, you can respond. You can send me a message if you like. I was trying to see how many folks we got watching right now, but I can't really tell. But we are live. If you can't hear me, somebody text a message to me and let me know if you're not able to hear. But first, let's thank our sponsors here tonight. We got Hartzell's Garage Doors and Company. We got Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills and Aftermarket Car Parts, Bag Junkies, Headlights Are Us, Bridges Corp, Angie's Pressure Washing. Want to thank all of our sponsors for being a part of this great organization down here in Concord. We're located at 120 Church Street, Northeast in Concord, North Carolina. Come on down. We got Seth Udi and Justin and Fonzo Poole and Cameron McAllister. I think they doing their down and back still yet. All right, so we got Fonzo Poole throwing against Justin. Justin's up with his first bag. It's in front of the hole. He's got a level 1 block. Fonzo goes up trying to do a go behind and goes off to the left. That bag's going to be out of play. Justin takes his next bag in. He goes up. Fonzo's got one setting in the hole. Fonzo goes up with a hard push. Well, I said hard push, but he didn't push it hard enough. It ends up being a 10-on-12. Larry Tabue, where are you at tonight? Miss you. You and Miss Emma. We got Seth going up his first bag, sitting on the back side. It falls in from the vibration of Cameron's bag. Cameron goes, he's got 2 bags off to the left. They're out of play. Seth Udi goes up the middle again. Now Cameron sets a bag up. Udi sets a bag up in front of his. Cameron goes off to the right, and it's a 6-8. He did drag one bag in, making it a 6-8. Giving up 2 points, making it a 4-0. Justin's off to the left. Fonzo's on top of Justin's bag. Justin goes up. He's got a level 1 block, but it's setting in his lane. Fonzo goes around it, knocks Justin's bag in and goes in himself. Justin goes off to the left with his next bag. So he has two bags that's out of play. Fonzo goes up, lands on top of that bag, Justin's bag again. Now Justin sets up with his next bag. Fonzo goes up with an airmail and hits it, makes it 10-6. Here we go. We got Cameron throwing against Seth. Cameron's first bag is a level 1 block. He throws his next bag off the back of the board. Then he goes up. He twists that bag away from Udi's bag just a little bit. Now Udi has to make a decision here of what he's going to do. Udi goes up, does a hard push, pushes one of Cameron's bags in, and Cameron goes up and goes to the right, twisting that bag around just a little bit. Udi goes up with a hard push, and it's a 4-on-5. All right, Fonzo Pool has first bag. Fonzo goes up and it goes in. Justin goes up. He's out a level 1 block. Fonzo goes off to the left, and then he drags a bag in with his bag. Fonzo goes up and goes in, making it a 10-7 right now. Oh, and Cameron goes in with his next bag. Justin goes in with his next bag and makes it. So it was a 10-10 wash. Score still remains 4-5. Here's Cameron's first bag. He's got a level 2 block sitting in the middle of the board. Udi goes up and goes in with his first bag. Cameron was going to try to pull that bag up and ends up going off the board. He goes up with his next bag. His third bag's on the back of the board to the right. Now he can get a 7 out of this. That bag hits his other bag and rolls off. Udi goes up to the right. It's 10-2, giving them 8 points, making the score now 12-5. All right, Justin's first bag setting in front of the hole on Fonzo's side. Fonzo goes up and goes around it, setting beside of it. Then Justin goes up, pulling one bag in. Fonzo pulls Justin's bag in with his. Justin pulls Fonzo's in with his. It's a 9-6 right now. Fonzo goes in, making it a 9-9. Justin goes up, his bag's off to the left. Fonzo goes up trying to just drop it in and ends up rolling up against Justin's bag and stopping his bag from falling in the hole. He didn't throw it quite hard enough. So Seth Udi has first bag. His bag is up and it's off to the left just a little bit. Cameron's bag sitting in front of the hole. Cameron has got a wall built up. He drags his bag in, leaving a bag behind. Udi goes off to the back of the board with that next one, but it's still on the board. It's just out of play. He takes that bag in. Cameron goes in with his last bag, making it a 12-6. Now the score is 11-12. Fonzo's in with his first bag. Justin's in with his first bag. Fonzo's up and off to the left and off of the board. Justin's in with his second bag. Fonzo has a bag off. Fonzo goes in with his third bag. Justin's in with his third bag. Fonzo's in with his fourth bag. Oh. Oh. And Justin's bag just stopped short of the hole. So here we go. Seth Udi has first bag. He's up and he's over to the left, but he's in. He's in Cameron's lane. Then he goes off the board with his second bag. Then he goes up and he's off to the right. Cameron goes up in the middle with a block. Oh, and Udi goes up with an airmail and hits it. Cameron goes up and he hits his bags, but he leaves them all on the board. It's 4-on-7. All right. So Justin has first bag. Justin's first bag is off to the left just a little bit, but it's in the blue lane. It can be got. Fonzo goes up, rolls his bag up to the back of the board. It's hanging over halfway in the hole. That bag did fall. Fonzo's up again and in up the middle. Ooh. Justin knocks one bag in and goes off of the board with another. He goes up with an airmail and hits it. It's 9-on-7 right now. Fonzo goes up. It's 9-on-8. So that gives Seth Udi and Justin another point, making it 17-11 now. Got Seth Udi, and he has first bag. He's up and he's in. Cameron's up and in. Udi's in with his next one. Cameron's off to the right with his second bag. Udi's off to the right, but it's draggable. That bag is still in play. Oh, and he drags it in for a 12. And Cameron goes in for a 10, making the score now 19-11. All right, we got Justin with first bag. Justin's up. He's got a level 1 block sitting in Fonzo's lane. Fonzo goes up with the airmail, dragging Justin's bag in with him. Justin goes in with the second bag. Fonzo's up. He's got a level 2 block. He's sitting on the outside of the hole. Oh, and Justin goes up with the airmail and hits it. Fonzo goes up for a hard push and ends up pushing the bags. He's still got them in front of the hole. Now Justin throws a block on Fonzo. Now Fonzo has to make this shot, and he misses it. So it's 10-on-5. So Fonzo and Cameron McAllister go down. So Seth Udi. So we have Dane Vane and Addison Colbert, Cubberson, Bryant Goodwin, and Craig Duncan on board 2. Now we got Jackson Gore and Mason Anderson throwing against Andrew Vang and Josh Klutz. I don't know when they're going to start. They hadn't started yet. They hadn't made no changes on the scoreboard, so I don't guess they've started their game yet. They're still doing down and backs. All right, so they ready to start now. Let's get back up here. Let's do our transition. Jackson Gore is throwing against Josh Klutz. Josh is up and off to the right to the back of the board. Jack throws his first bag. It's in front of the hole. Josh clears it up. Jackson throws another one in front of the hole. Josh clears it up. Jackson throws another one, but it goes in. Josh is up. He has a level 1 block. Oh, and Jackson tries to roll over it. Ends up stopping, landing on top of it, giving them 2 points. So now we got Andrew Vane throwing against Mason Anderson. Mason's off to the left just a little bit. Vane's up the middle. Mason's up. He knocks Vane's bag in. Vane drags Anderson's bag in. Anderson goes off the board with this next bag. Vane goes in with his next bag. Anderson goes in with his last bag. Vane goes in with his last bag. It's a 12-on-7. All right, Josh Klutz has first bag. Josh is off to the right. That bag's hanging in the blue zone, but it's at the corner of the board. He goes off to the left with his next bag. Jack goes in with his first bag, and then he's got a bag sitting in the hole. Josh goes up and hits his bag on the right side and ends up going in, making it an 8-on-9 right now. Jack goes up and goes to the back of the board, making it an 8-on-10, only getting 2 points. So now the score is 4-5. Anderson and Gore have control of the board right now. Anderson's up and in with his first bag. Vane's in with his first bag. Anderson's in with his second bag. Vane's off to the right. He's in Anderson's lane. Anderson goes up for a push to go around and pushes Vane's bag closer to the hole. Vane goes up and drags it in. Anderson with a 10. Vane with a 10. Making it a 10-10 wash. Score still remains 5-4. Gore has first bag. He throws a level 2 block up. Josh goes up and goes behind it. Gore goes up trying to do a roll shot. Ends up going over to the left. Josh knocks his bag, Gore's bag, in and goes off the board. Gore goes up for a cut shot. Ends up going to the back of the board. Josh goes off of the back of the board. Right now it's 5-1. Oh, and Gore knocks one bag in and goes off the bag. The Klutz goes up the middle trying to drag that bag in and goes off to the right, making it 2-on-7, giving up 5 points. Here's Anderson. His first bag is in the hole. Vane's first bag's off to the left. That bag's out of play. Anderson goes up and puts a level 2 block on Vane. Vane goes up for a roll shot, ends up going over the bag. Anderson goes up with a hard push, ends up pushing off to the right, leaving that bag setting. Vane goes up to lay up and ends up going to the left. Anderson takes that next bag in with a bag. So I think it made a 10-on-5. giving up 5 points. Here's Jackson Gore's first bag. His first bag's off to the right. It's setting in Klutz's lane. Jack goes around that bag and goes in. Klutz goes up. He's got a level 1 block. Jack goes up for a roll bag. Ends up going to the right of the board. That bag's out of play. He goes up for an airmail. Oh, and Klutz goes up too hard and hits the bag and rolls over his bag and lands on top of Gore's bag, and it's a wash. Anderson's first bag is in. Vang's first bag. He's got a level 1 block. Anderson goes up, knocks Vang's bag in and goes off to the left, but it's still on the board. Vang goes in with his second bag. Anderson's in with his third bag. Vang goes off to the left again. Anderson goes up and goes in. Vang goes up and goes in for a 10-10 wash. Vang's had the opportunity to score, but he's given up twice. Gore's off to the right. He's setting in Klutz's lane. Klutz comes up and throws behind him, does a go behind. Gore goes up with a roll bag and goes in. Klutz goes off to the right. Jack goes up and goes over again with another roll bag. Klutz sets his last bag up in the hole. Jack goes up for a drag and drags it in, and it's a 12-on-6, making the score now 20-5. Anderson has first bag. Anderson throws his first bag in front of the hole. Vang goes off to the right just a little bit, and that bag's going to be out of play. He goes up. He's in Anderson's lane to the left, to the right. Now Vang can hit that bag. He drags it in, but his one bag goes off the back of the board. Anderson in with his last bag, making it a 10-on-4 right now. Oh, and Vang goes up and hits it hard and goes off of the board, making it 10-on-4. And that's the game. Oh, you hear me yawning? I don't see anybody out there. Is anybody out there? Is anybody out there? I need you to talk to me. So we got Tony Manus and Aaron Lowry playing against Philip Douglas and Kobe Davis. Well, you come on. Come on, you wanna do it a little bit? You can. Philip, how many people we got watching? Can you see?
It's not say.
Well,
7.
Oh, okay, yeah, 7. Okay. Oh, there we go. Bridget, Russ, Douglas. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Bridget. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for letting us know you out there. We have 7 so far. I'd like to have 27. They're doing a down and back right now. We got Tony Manus and Aaron Lowry playing Philip Douglas and Kobe Davis. So here we go. They're doing a down. Oh, okay. I guess they're going to start here. All right. Philip Douglas starting first. His first bag's off to the right. It's on the corner of the board. Aaron throws his first bag off the board. Aaron got 2 bags in. Douglas has got 1 on the side. Aaron goes up as a 7 on 8. So Kobe and Philip Douglas has got 1 point. Or no, they ain't scored it yet. Tony and Kobe's starting. Tony's off to the left with his first bag. Kobe's off to the left. He follows Tony. Tony's up with his next bag in the middle, and it goes in. Kobe's in with his second bag. Tony goes up. He's got a level 2 block. Kobe tries a roll bag and ends up going kindly to the left. Tony's stepping out. He's going to try to drag that bag. He ends up just hanging up, so it makes it a 6 on 5 or 6 on 6. 6 on 6. So that was a wash. So Douglas has first bag. Well, I lied. Aaron Lowry had first bag. Douglas has second bag. Douglas has got a level 3 block. Lowry goes up trying to go over that bag and hits it and goes off of the board. Now Lowry goes up for an airmail and hits it. So it's 3 on 2 right now. Douglas goes up. He hits his bag and goes off to the right, but it's still on the board. Oh, he goes to flips his bag to the back of the board, making it a 3 on 4. So now we have Kobe Davis throwing against Tony Manus. Kobe Davis has first bag. It's up and over to the right. That bag's out of play. Tony follows him, goes up behind him. Kobe goes off to the left with his next bag. Manus goes up with his second bag and goes in. Kobe goes to the left with that bag. Manus goes off to the left with his next bag, but he's got 1 in. Kobe's got 1 in. Tony got 2 in, and 1 fell off. Is 7 on 6. So now the score is tied 1-1. So Aaron Lowry has first bag. Aaron's first bag's off to the left. That bag's out of play, but it's still on the board. Douglas goes to the left, and it's to the left of the hole, but it's barely hanging. He just about drug it in. Lowry goes up, sits behind Douglas's bag. Lowry goes up and goes around that bags and goes in. Right now it's 5 on 5. Douglas goes up and leaves a bag on the board, giving him 1 point. So now the score is 2-1, favor Douglas and Davis. Manus and Lowry. Kobe Davis is off to the right with his first bag. Tony Manus is off to the left with his first bag. They both have 2 bags sitting in the hole. Oh, Tony Manus goes up and goes in with that second bag. He goes up with that next bag. He drags that bag just a little bit closer. Kobe goes off to the back of the board with that next bag. Manus goes in with his next bag, making it a 10 on 6. So now the score is 5-2 favor Manus and Lowerly. Lowerly has first bag. Lowerly goes up the middle and he's off to the left just a little bit. That bag is just about out of play. Douglas goes in. Lowerly goes up a little hard and rolls off the board. Douglas goes off the board. Lowerly goes up. He's sitting behind his first bag that he threw to the left. Douglas goes up. He's got a level 2 block. He's sitting in the middle of the board just about. Oh, Lowerly goes around that bag, making it a 5-on-4. Oh, and Douglas goes up for an airmail and misses it. He could have put it on the board and washed it out, but instead he tried an airmail. They're just a few points behind. Here comes Manus. His first bag is up and in. Colby's first bag is off to the right just a little bit. Manus is up. He's sitting level 1 block in front of the hole. Colby throws up behind it, sets up behind that bag. Now Tony goes up for an airmail. He knocks his bag in and knocks Colby's bag off the back of the board and goes off with it. Colby goes off with his next bag. Manus goes in with an airmail. Now Colby was going to drag them 2 bags and it ended up being 9-on-4. All right, Lowerly has first bag. Lowerly's up. He's got a level 3 block. Phillips goes up, goes off of the board. Lowerly goes up the middle with his next bag. He's got 2 bags sitting in the middle of the board blocking the hole. Now he takes his third bag and knocks him down just a little bit. Douglas sits up behind it. Oh. And Lowerly goes off with that next bag. Douglas goes up for an airmail and just lands on the board, giving it a 3-3 wash. Oop, there goes your PPR. Tony Matus says a whoopsie. Colby has 1 bag in. Tony has 1 bag in. Tony goes off the back of the board with his next bag. Colby goes up with the airmail and hits it. Manus goes up for an airmail and hits Colby's bag and goes off, and it's a 10-on-3. So now the score is going to be 9-11. Colby and Philip Douglas has got back into this game. They are back in it. Manus made a couple of mistakes there. All right, Douglas is in with his first bag. Aaron Lowerly is off to the left and off of the board. Douglas is in with his second bag. Lowerly's up. He's to the right. He's in Douglas's lane, but Douglas can work around this bag, but he goes off to the left just a little bit to the back of the board. Then he goes off of the board with his bag. Oh, Lowerly goes off the side of the board, making it a 7-on-2, giving up 5 points. So now we have a lead change. So now the score is going to be 14-11. Colby Davis has first bag. Colby's up. He's got a level 1 block sitting on the left-hand side. Tony goes around it, goes in. Colby knocks that bag, his first bag, in. Manus goes up and goes in with his next bag. Davis goes off to the left just a little bit. It's still on the board, but that bag is moving every time a bag hits the board. He goes up and he goes in. Tony goes up for a 10. It's going to be a 10-on-8. So now the score is going to be 13-14, still in favor of Davis and Douglas. Manus and Lowerly have 13. Larley's first bag's off to the right. It's in Douglas's lane. Douglas goes up. He hits Larley's bag, knocking it in. Larley goes off to the left and off of the board. Douglas goes up. He's got a level 2 block sitting in front of the hole. Oh, and Larley goes up for an airmail and hits it. Oh, and then Douglas goes through the middle of his 2 bags and goes in. Larley goes up for another airmail, so it's 6 on 5 right now. Larley can put this bag on the board. Oh, and it's a wash. 6-6 wash. Allowing Tony Maness and Aaron Larley to continue to have control of the board. Here's Tony's first bag. Tony's first bag is in. Kobe's first bag's off to the right. That bag's going to be out of play. Maness goes up. He sets up beside of Kobe's bag. Kobe sets up beside of Maness's bag in front of the hole. Looks like a shark fin in the water. Oh, and Maness drags it in, taking Kobe's bag with him. Kobe goes off to the right, and he's sitting on the right-hand side. Now, Maness can drag, but he could drag both of them bags, but he ends up to the back of the board, and his bag falls in, making it a 10 on 8, giving them 2 points. And we have a lead change. We got a lead change. Bridget, we sure wish y'all could have been here tonight. We had a couple of special guests here tonight. We had 2 wrestlers, the Nasty Boys. Larley's up. He's off to the left, but that bag's still on the board. Douglas is up the middle. He's got a level 1 block. Larley tries to go over it and goes off the back of the board. Larley tries to push it in and goes to the right. Douglas goes up trying to push up. Larley goes up trying to push up against it. Douglas goes up with it and misses the airmail again. Oh, and Larley goes off to the right and off of the board. Oh, and Douglas sets it up, and guess what? We're going to have a lead change. We only have 2 people watching. Come on, folks. Where you at? Kobe Davis is off to the right with his first bag. Tony Maness is up the middle with his first bag. Now, Tony goes up for airmail and goes off the board. Now and Kobe knocks Tony's bag in. Tony goes up for the second airmail and hits it. Kobe goes up to push that bag in and ends up going off the back of the board. So now we have a lead change again. Now the score is 20-16, favoring Maness and Larley. Larley's up. He's up the middle. That bag flips over from the stick side to the slick side. Douglas goes up and over Larley's bag and goes in the hole. Larley goes up and goes off of the back of the board to the left. Larley goes up, pushing up against Douglas goes up, pushes up against Larley's bag. Larley goes in with an airmail. Douglas goes up with an airmail. Larley goes off the back of the board with his next bag. So it's already a 4 on 5. And that's what it'll be, 4 on 5, giving up 1 point. So now the score is going to be 20-17, still in favor of Maness and Larley. Here's Kobe's first bag. His first bag is in the hole. Maness's first bag's in the hole. Kobe can't make a mistake here. Kobe's second bag is in front of the hole. Maness goes up with a go behind it. He was going to do a replacement bag and ends up going a little bit too far to the left. He goes up. He went to the left again, but he's sitting in Kobe's lane. Kobe tries to go past that bag. Oh, my. And Oh, my. I think Kobe Davis and Tony Maness just Tony Maness and Aaron Larley just lost this game 21-20. Good job. I thought y'all was going to win it.
I should have boarded it a while ago and I would have won, but
Yeah.
honestly,
Yeah. Yeah. So we got Source Sing with Sing Bang against Alyssa Goodwin and Wesley Hartzell. How do you say that first name on the top?
Alex. That's Alex.
Oh, is that who it is?
Yeah, that's Alex.
Hmm.
so winner's bracket or loser's bracket? Oh.
All right, here we go. Got Wesley Hartzell and Alex throwing against each other. Alex has got a bag on Wesley's lane on the right-hand side. Wesley tries to go around that bag, ends up going too far to the back. Alex goes up against Wesley's bag. Wesley needs to go up the middle, and he does, and he drags one of his bags in and one of Alex's bags in. Alex drags another bag in. Wesley still has two bags setting off to the left. Wesley goes in for an 8. Alex goes in for a 12. All right, here's the ladies. Sing Bang throwing against Alyssa Goodwin. Sing's first bag is in. Alyssa's first bag's off to the right. Sing's next bag is in. Alyssa's next bag is off to the right again, but it's in front of the hole. Sing drags Alyssa's bag just a little bit around. Alyssa tries to go up with a hard push. Goes to the left, but she's still on the board. Sing goes in, dragging Alyssa's bag with her. Now Alyssa can shorten the score just a little bit. Oh, and she does. 8 on 12, giving up 4. Score now is 8-0. Here's Alex's first bag. Alex's first bag is in. Wesley's first bag, he's got a level 1 block. He's setting up in front of the hole. Alex pushes that bag in and sets up behind the hole with a level 1 block. Wesley pushes Alex's bag closer. Alex goes up and goes to the left. Wesley stepping up closer to the board. Wesley goes, knocks Alex's bag in and goes to the left. Alex goes to the right, pushing Wesley's bag in. Now Wesley can score here. And he does. It's a 10-on-7. No, it's 10-on-7. Alex throwed one off. Keep up with me now.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Yep. So Lissa's first bag. Lissa's first bag's off to the right. That bag's almost out of play. And we have a whoopsie by Sing Vang. Lissa goes up. Her second bag is sitting dead in the hole. Vang throws her next bag and it goes up, knocking Alyssa's bag in. Alyssa goes in with her third bag. Vang goes to the right with her next bag. Alyssa's up and she's sitting dead in front in the middle of the hole. Now Vang's got to decide if she wants to knock that bag in. Vang just boards the bag just like Alex told her to. So now the score is going to be 8-8. So we have a tie ball game. Got Wesley Hartzell with first bag. Wesley's up and in with his first bag. Alex is in with his first bag. Wesley's up. He's got a level 1 block sitting in Alex's lane. Alex goes to the to the left of Wesley's bag, taking that bag out of play. Wesley does a replacement bag. He's still sitting in Alex's lane. Alex goes up and goes around Wesley's bag and goes in, but he almost pulls Wesley's bag in. Wesley goes up and takes that bag in for a 12. Alex goes up and goes to the left. And we have a lead change. So now the score is 12-8, favor Alyssa Goodwin and Wesley Hartzell. Alyssa has first bag. Alyssa's up and she's off to the left, but it's in her lane, and she's got a level 1 block. And Sing Vang knocks it in for her and goes to the left of the board. That bag's going to be out of play. Alyssa goes in with her next bag. Sing goes, she falls a little bit short. Alyssa is stepping out. Alyssa's up. She hits Vang's bag, knocks it up the board just a little ways. But Vang has 2 bags left. Alyssa has 1. Vang pulls it up just a little bit further. Alyssa was going to set up behind Vang's bag. It ends up going off to the left. Vang goes up, and it's a 6-6 wash. All right, Wesley Hartzell, they still have control of the boards. They got first bag. Wesley's first bag is in. Alex's first bag is in. Wesley's second bag is in. Alex is setting with a level 1 block, just setting in the hole. Wesley goes up, knocking Alex's bag in. Alex goes up. He lays up beside of Wesley's bag. Now he's giving Wesley an opportunity here to push that bag out of play, but he goes up and he pushes up against Alex's bag. I see the Nasty Boys have left. So Alex has looked at it. He's made his decision up. Oh, and Alex goes up and he pushes one bag in.
Still gonna be 2 regardless.
Oh, and it failed.
It's only gonna be 2 regardless. PPR is higher.
So now we have Alyssa and Wesley with 14. They just got 2 points. Alyssa's first bag is up the middle and it's in. Bang's first bag is off to the left just a little bit. That bag's going to be out of play. It's on the. Alyssa throws up, setting it in front of the hole, right in front of Sing Bang's bag. Sing throws her next bag off of the board. Alyssa goes up with a replacement bag, pushing a bag in and leaving a bag in front of the hole. Bang goes around that bag and goes in. Here's Alyssa's opportunity, and she throws up, knocks that bag in, leaving that bag sitting dead in front of the hole. Bang throws up lightly, so it's going to be a 10-on-5. Now the score is 19-8, favor Wesley Hartzell and Alyssa Goodwin. Wesley's up and he's off to the right with his first bag. Alex is in with his first bag. Wesley goes up and goes off to the left and goes off of the back of the board. Alex is in with his next bag. Wesley's up. He's got a level 1 block. He's sitting dead in the hole. Half of the bag's in. Alex goes and knocks Wesley's bag in and goes off to the left. Now Wesley can go in here and minimize the score to a 3, to a loss of 3 points, making it 11-19. So they still in it. They still have the lead. But Bang and Alex, they're drawing closer. Bang's off to the right. Bag's hanging in the blue zone. Alyssa goes up and pushes it back just a little bit. Bang goes in with her next bag. Alyssa's up. She goes to the center of the board and sets up a level 1 block in Sing's lane. Sing goes off to the left, throws her bag off to the left. Oh, and Alyssa tries to drag it in and ends up going to the back of the board, but she left her bag still sitting at a level 1 block. Bang goes in, dragging that bag in with her. Alyssa goes in, oh, and she goes up and hits the bag and it stays, and it's a wash. Alex is up. His bag's off to the right. It's sitting in Wesley's lane in front of the hole with a level 2 block. Wesley goes up, pushing up against Alex's bag. Alex goes up for an airmail and misses. Wesley goes up. He lands behind his bag, and it's kindly pulled his bag off to the right. Alex goes up for another airmail and misses again. All right, Wesley took a timeout, checking out his bag, see what he needs to do, what shot he needs to take here. I think he's just going to try to roll it or put it on the board. I don't know if he's going to go airmail or not. Nope, he goes up. He puts it on the board. He sets it up. He's got the front of the board blocked now. Alex goes airmail, drags that bag in. Now, if Wesley can take a bag with these bags, if he takes a bag with him, that's the game. Oh, he just goes on the board, giving up 2 points.
6-4. Too much makeup in the bag.
All right, Sing Bang has first bag. First bag is in. Alyssa's first bag is in. Sing goes in with her next bag. Alyssa's up in the middle. She's got a level 2 block. Vang throws behind Alyssa's bag, blocking it. Alyssa stepping out. Alyssa goes up for the airmail and misses, but that's okay. Vang goes up for the airmail and misses. Now, if Alyssa takes this bag and goes in with it, that's the game. Oh, what a shot! Beautiful shot, Alyssa. That's it. That is right. It's only one, making the score 20-13. I kind of got excited too. I thought they won it right there, but they didn't. They still got to score a point. And, you know, it's not that easy to score 1 point sometimes. Alex is in with his first bag. Wesley's off to the left with his first bag. But it's hanging in the hole. Wesley's up. He goes to the back of the board this time. Alex goes in. He scrapes Wesley's bag and goes in. So it's 2 bags in for Alex, 1 bag in for Wesley. Alex is in with his third bag. Now Wesley can drag this bag on the left if he shoots an airmail, but does he want to take that chance? This could be oh, nope, he's not going to take it. He'd rather give him 17 than he had 20. So Alex goes in with his last bag, making it a 12-on-8. Now the score is going to be 17-20. Still Alyssa and Wesley's lead. Sing Vang's up with her first bag and in. Alyssa's in with her first bag. Sing Vang goes to the back of the board with her second bag. Alyssa goes up and goes in with her second bag. Sing goes in with her third bag. Alyssa goes in with her third bag. All right, she's talked to Alex, and they decided what they're going to do. She goes up. She just lays the bag up. It's 11 on. It's 9 on 8 now. It's 10 on 8. So Alyssa, good job, Alyssa. So Alyssa and Wesley Harts will win their first her game. All right, folks, I got to take a little break here. I'll be right back with you in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry I had to leave for just a minute. Anyway, we have Jerry Bobbins and Lou Mao against Seth Udi and Justin. So Seth has already got one bag in the hole. Lou has two bags on the board, and they're to the left. One sitting in the middle, he's got a level 1 and a level 2. Udi's got two bags sitting on the right-hand side. One of them's sitting in the hole. He vibrates one in, rolls over the top of it, goes to the back of the board, but it's still on the board. Lou goes up. He hits that bag in front of the hole, but it ends up. So here we go. We got Justin. His first bag is off to the left, but it's playable. Here goes Jerry Bobbins. His first bag's up, and it's setting to the left, and it's in Justin's lane. Justin goes up for an air mill and misses, goes off of the board. Now Bobbins goes up. He goes off the side of the board. Justin goes up for another air mail and misses. He goes up and he's at the back of his bag's on the back of the board, and Bobbins throws his last bag off the board, so it's a 2-2 wash. So here we have Seth Udi. He's up for the first bag. His first bag is in. Lou's first bag is to the right, but it's sitting in the hole. Udi takes it in with his next bag. Lou, I'm doing good, man. Lou goes off to the right with his next bag. He goes in with that bag. Udi's in with his last bag. And Lou is off to the right with that last bag of his. So it was a 12 on 8. Right now the score is 9-0 favor Seth Udi and Justin. Justin's up. He's off to the left with his first bag. He almost went in with that bag, but he just barely missed. Jerry Bobbins is off to the right, to the left with that bag. He's in Justin's lane. Justin throws his next bag off of the back of the board. Udi's up. Bobbins is up. He pushes that bag just a little bit closer. Now Justin sets up behind Bobbins' first two bags. Bobbins throws his next bag to the back of the board. Justin throws that last bag off of the board. Bobbins goes up. He pushes. It's a 4 on 2. So Lou has first bag. He's up and he's in with his first bag. Udi's in with his first bag. Lou is off to the left with that second bag. Udi's off to the right, but Udi's bag is hanging in the corner. Lou goes in with his second bag, third bag. Udi's in with his third bag. Lou goes in with his fourth bag. Udi goes in with his fourth bag. It's a 10-10 wash. We got 3 people watching tonight. Thank you guys. Appreciate you for tuning in. Appreciate you for watching. We have Jerry Bobbins throwing against Justin. Jerry Bobbin's first bag is a level 3 block in the middle of the board. Justin stepping out. He goes up. He goes just a little bit too hard. Goes off the back of the board. Bobbin goes up with a hard shot and goes in. Justin goes up and goes in, goes to the back of the board again, but it stays on the board this time. Oh, he goes up for the airmail and he takes both of them off. So right now it's 7-0. Oh, and it's still 7. So guess what? We have a tie game. Jerry Bobbins and Lou have 9. Seth Udi, Justin has 9. Lou was up with his first bag and it's off to the left just a little bit. Seth Udi is right up the middle and he's sitting in front of the hole. Lou goes up and drags Seth's bag in. Seth goes off to the right of the board, but it's still on the board. Yao goes up trying to bring that bag just a little bit closer to the hole and misses. He's sitting in front of the hole, but he's up against his other bag. He goes up. He tries to pull that bag around. He does pull it around just a little bit. Ooh! And Udi tries to do a drip shot, and he almost made it, but not quite. But it's still an 8-8 wash. Nothing changed in the score that time. All right, Jerry Bobbins has first bag. His first bag is short. It's in Justin's lane. Justin goes up, and he's going just a little bit too hard. Bobbins goes up. He's got one sitting in the middle of the board now. Now, Justin done the right thing. I think he set a bag behind Bobbins' bag that's in the middle of the board. Bobbin goes up, just lays up on the board. Justin goes up with a hard push and ends up shooting off the back of the board. Bobbin goes up and does an airmail and goes in. Oh, and Justin goes in, so it's a 4 on 6. Giving up 2 points. Now the score's Jerry Bobbins and Lou has 11. Seth Udi and Justin has 9. Lou is in with his first bag. Seth Udi's in with his first bag. Yao's in with his second bag. Udi's in with his second bag. Yao is over to the right in Udi's lane. Udi goes up trying to go to the left to go in, but he misses the hole. Yao goes up and he hits it. Oh, and Udi hits it, and it makes it a 10-10 wash. All right. So we have Justin and Jerry throwing back up. Jerry has first bag. They have control of the board right now. Here we go. Jerry's first bag. He's got a level 3 block sitting in the middle of the board. Justin steps out, goes up. He throws the bag just right, sets it in front of the hole. Bobbins goes up, knocks Justin's bag in. Justin goes in with his next bag. Bobbins goes to the back of the board. Justin goes in with his third bag. Bobbin goes off the side of the board this time. Oh, and it's a 10 on 3, giving them 7 points. That makes it 16-11. And we have a lead change. So now Seth Udi and Justin are in the lead, and they have first bag. Seth throws his first bag to the back of the board. Lou is in with his first bag. Udi's in with his next bag. Lou is up. He throws it high and goes to the right. He's in Seth's lane, but it's to the back of the board. It's not going to interfere. But Seth does throw the next bag to the right behind Lou's bag. Now Lou throws behind his bag. He blocked Udi's bag, but Udi goes around it and goes in with his last bag. Lou goes up and he stays on the board, making it a 8-6. Now the score is 18-11, favor Seth, Udi, and Justin. Justin's up. He throws his bag, goes over the hole and goes to the back of the board. Bobbins goes in with his first bag. Justin sets up for a level 1 block, but Bobbins goes around it because it wasn't in his lane. Now, Justin knocks his one bag in. Bobbins goes to the back of the board now. Justin stepping out, trying to drag that bag. He didn't drag it, but he did go in. Now, if Bobbin goes in, that's going to give them 2 points. Bobbin goes in for 2. Now the score's 13-18. Here's Lou's first bag. It's up and in. Now Udi's got a bag to the left, but it's in the lane of Lou's. Oh, and Udi goes off the back of the board. Lou goes up. He's got 3 in. Udi's got 1 on the board. Oh, he's got 1 in. Here's Lou's last bag. It's off to the right. Udi could. Oh, and Udi takes it in for 5 points, and it makes the score 18-18. We have a tie ball game. We have a tie cornhole game. Welcome back, everybody. We appreciate you tuning back in, coming back to us and watching these finals right here. Bobbins is in with his first bag. Justin's in with his first bag. Bobbins is in with his second bag. Justin's in with his second bag. Bobbins is off to the right with his third bag. Oh, and Justin's in with his third bag. Bobbins back to the back of the board with his fourth bag. And oh my, it's 12-8. And Justin and Seth Udi take Jerry Bobbins and Lou Mayu down. We got Ching Vang and Dante Freeman on the court too. Dewey Smith and Martin Coberly. It's 1-4 favor Dewey Smith and Martin Coberly. We're going to have some more games up here in just a second. We're just waiting on them to send out that bracket. Now, I don't know if one of the games is going to be Dewey Smith and Martin Coberly or Ching Vang and Dante Freeman moving over here to court 1. But anyway, we'll have a game up over here in just a few minutes. I don't know. I got one guy coming up now. I don't know if he's just over here practicing or if he's getting ready for a game. So we got Amy going, Quinn Reeves playing Seth, Udi, and Justin. All right, we got 11 folks watching. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Appreciate you very much. Hey, we want to thank our sponsors here tonight. Also, want to thank Wesley Hartzell's Garage Door and Company, Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills, Bag Junkies, Headlights Are Us, Bridges Corp, Angie's Pressure Washing. If you need any garage doors, give Wesley Hartzell's Garage Door and Company, give them a call. If you need any cornhole bags, Bust You Up Cornhole, you can order bags through them. If you need any car parts for your truck or your car, call Kelly's Bars and Grills and Aftermarket Car Parts. And we also have another bag company. We have Bag Junkies. We had Headlights Are Us. If you need headlights, tail lights, turn signal lights, whatever you might need for new and used cars. These are used parts, some of them, but he can get new parts. And we also have Bridges Corp and Angie's Pressure Washing. I don't know what all Angie pressure washes or what her pressure washing is consisted with, but you can give them a call if you need any pressure washing, houses, garages, sidewalks, your driveways. I'm sure they'd be able to meet your needs. So give them a call. They'll be more than glad to give you an estimate. Now, I can't say if they charge you or if estimates are free, but I'm assuming that they would be free. All right, so we got Amy Gore and Quinn Reeves throwing against Seth, Udi, and Justin. I cannot pronounce Justin's last name, so you'll have to forgive me. Till I talk to him and see how to pronounce it, I'm just going to say Justin. I think this is live right now. So right now, Quinn has one bag in. Now Justin pushed Quinn's bag, pushed his bag in. Now Quinn's goes to the right and goes in. Justin goes up the middle and pushes his next bag in. Quinn has a bag sitting on the right hand side back toward the back of the hole. Oh, he goes up for an airmail, ends up going off the board. Justin goes to the right, making it an 8-on-7. So right now, Udi and Justin are in the lead. Well, they get the first point. All right, we losing you guys. All right, so here comes Seth Udi with his first bag. He's got a level 1 block. It's a diamond block. Amy steps out. Amy goes around that bag, pushes it over just a little bit, and goes around it and goes in. Oh, and Udi almost drags that bag in. What a shot. Amy knocks it in for him, going to the right. And Seth's lane. Seth throws his next bag off of the board. Amy goes up. She sets up with a level 2 block in front of the hole. Seth goes up and sets up behind Amy's bag, making Amy make a decision on what to do here. So Amy's going to go up with an airmail. Oh, and she almost drags that bag in, making it a 7-on-6, giving Seth, Udi, and Justin a point, another point. They still have control of the board. Justin's first bag is up. It's off to the left, but it's in his lane, and it's sitting in front of the hole right on the edge of the blue light. Oh, and we have a whoopsie from Quinn Reeves. Justin drags that first bag he throwed up in and leaves another bag sitting in front of the hole. Now Quinn throws behind Justin's bag. Justin goes up, knocks that bag in, and goes around Quinn's bag. Now Quinn has an opportunity, and he takes it. He drags him 2 bags in. Then Justin's in with his last bag. It's 10 on 9, giving up 1 point. So now the score is going to be 3-0, favor Justin and Seth Udi. Here's Seth, first bag. They have control of the board. His first bag is in. Amy's first bag. She's got a level 1 diamond block. Udi throws up behind her bag. Amy steps out. She goes up. She lands on the slick side, and she has 2 bags side by side in front of the hole. Udi goes up for an airmail and misses. Amy goes up and on the slick side and goes up against Udi's bag. Udi goes up, knocks one of Amy's bags in. So right now it's 5 on 5. So Amy stepping out. Her partner said step out. Amy goes up. It's 6 on 5. They got 1 point. All right. Cotton picking scoreboard quit working. Oh no, there it is. It's 1 on 3. Justin stepping out. Reeves goes up. He's got 3 bags on the right-hand side. I don't think anybody's got a bag in right now. They don't have. Now Reeves trying to make a decision on what to do here. And Reeves goes up, and he's got all the bags jammed up on the back side of the board. Justin just throws his bag up the middle and pushes them just a little bit tighter, making it a 4-4 wash. So now we have Amy Gore with first bag. She throws her first bag in. Udi's in with his first bag. Amy's in with her second bag. Udi's in with his second bag. Amy's in with her third bag. Udi's in with his third bag. Amy's off to the left just a little bit with her last bag, and Udi's in with his fourth bag, making it, giving them 2 points. So now the score is going to be 5-1. Justin's up. He's off to the right just a little bit. That bag's going to be out of play, but it ain't off the board. Reeves is in with his first bag. Justin's in with his second bag. Reeves is up the middle. He's got a level 1 block sitting in front of the hole. Justin takes it in and goes in with it. Reeves goes off to the left on that side, the opposite side of the board now. Let's see what he does here. If he can make this bag, he'll get a couple of points. And he does. He gets 2 points. So now the score's 3-5. This is a pretty tight little old game here. Amy's up. She's off to the right. She's in Udi's lane over there. Udi throws that bag off the side rails and off the side. Excuse me. Amy goes up. She sets up on the left-hand side of the hole. Udi pushes her bag up just a little bit and sits in front of the hole. He has a level 1 block. Amy goes around it and goes off the board. Oh, and Udi drags that bag in. Amy goes up with that bag. It goes in. Udi goes in, making it a 9 on 5. Score is now 9-3. Justin's up, and he's got a level 1 block sitting on the board. He goes up with a replacement bag. Now Reeves is stepping out. Don't know what he's going to try to do here. He almost drags that bag with a bag. Oh, and Justin goes in with his next bag and drags his bag, cleaning it up except for Reeves' bags. He left it on the right-hand side. Reeves takes it in with the next bag. Oh, my. And Justin goes to the back. His bag is hanging in the hole. Oh, and Reeves throws that bag off of the board, giving up 1 point. And he could have scored 2. If he would have just put it in the hole. All right. Seth has first bag. Seth is in with his first bag. Amy's over to the right. She's in Seth's lane, but now Seth can go around this bag, and he does. He does a good job. He lays it up. Amy goes up. Now she's got a bag to the right and to the one in the center. Udi goes up and he blocks the hole. He sets up a block behind Amy's bag. Amy goes up with the air mail and ends up going to the right just a little bit. Oh, and Udi drags 2 bags in, drags one of Amy's. It's a 10 on 5 right now. The hole was wide open. Amy goes up and lays it up on the board, making it a 10 on 6. Giving Seth, Udi, and Justin 14-3. Justin's in with his first bag. Reeves is up. He's kind of to the right. He's not fully in Justin's lane. Justin goes up with a replacement bag, sets up behind Reeves's bag. That's a beautiful bag right there. Reeves goes up and he sets up behind Justin's bag. Now Justin's stepping out. Oh, he goes up. He sets up a bag beside a Reed's bag now. Justin's got he's got hole control except for one bag that Reeves has on the right-hand side back at the back of the board. But if Reeves knocks anything in, Justin's bags are going to go in also. Oh, and he takes in 2 of Justin's bags, and Justin has an opportunity here for a 12. Reeves goes off, and it's 12 on 6, giving up 6 points, making it 20-3 now. Seth Udi has first bag. Seth is in with his first bag. Amy's in with her first bag. Seth is in with his second bag. Amy's right in front of the hole with her third bag. Seth knocks it in, but he sets up in Amy's lane. Amy goes up, and she tries to go around that bag, but ends up going to the right. But that bag still could be played. Oh, and Seth goes in. He drags everything in for a 12 on his part. Amy goes in for a 12, making it a 12-12 wash. And we have a social. Justin's up, and he's off to the left, but that bag's in the blue zone. It's hanging. Reese goes around that bag, misses it, and goes in with a drop shot. Oh, and Justin steps out and drags that bag in. Reeves goes in with his next bag. Justin's up, and he's setting in Reeves' side with that next bag. Now, Reeves pushes it in and sets up. His bag's hanging in the board. Oh, and Justin goes up and goes in. This could be it if he don't take this bag. Oh, and he knocks them both off of the board. And that's it for Amy Gore and Quinn Reeves. The score ends up 26-3. Seth Udi and Justin. Dante, will you do me a favor? Will you buy me a soda? A Dr. Pepper. Yeah, please. All right. Oh, we got some hearts down here. We got some folks watching. Come on back. Don't go away now. We're getting into the finals. We still got the Gore twins playing yet, I think. I'm not really sure who's up next. We got Sammy Soto and Raleigh Phillips playing Zach Donahue and Seth Crawford on court number 2. The score is 14-15 right now. So now we got Brandon Camry and Kaylin. I'm going to say that's Culberson against Seth Udi and Justin. Thank you so much. I cannot pronounce Justin's last name to save my life. Justin. Knock him upside the head. Come here. How do you pronounce that, your last name? Dermody?
Yeah.
All right, Dermody. That's Justin Dermody. If anybody out there knows Justin, say hey, give him a shout out. I'll let him know. But anyway, we're doing the down and backs right now. I'm sitting down here about thirst to death. And I don't want to get up because we got these championship games coming up, you know. So I think we're working down. I don't know how. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left. We got 8 teams left. So that means they're going to be at least 8 more games. But it's coming down to the end. And it's going to get better. It's going to get better. Tell your folks, tell your friends, call them up, say, hey. So we got Brandon Kimry throwing down on this end against Justin Dermody. And we got Kanan Coverson throwing against Seth Udi. Now, if any of you guys know these folks out here, you know, wish them luck. Matter of fact, he's got a Bag Junkie shirt on. Looky there. We got a guy with a Bag Junkie shirt. All right. Seth Udi and Kanan Culberson Culberson are going to start out. Udi has first bag. His first bag is in the hole. Kanan's in. Udi's in. Culberson's to the back of the board, but that bag's halfway in. It's going to fall. Udi goes up beside of it and holds it on the board. Oh, well, he knocks one of Udi's bags in and goes off the back of the board, giving up some points there, giving up 3 points. So here we go. Justin Dermody is in with his first one. Brandon Kimry's off to the back of the board. The corner of that bag is leaning in the hole. Now, Justin pushes up against it. Brian pushes up against Justin's bag. Justin pushes up against Brian's bag. So we got about 3-4 bags right here in a row. Kimry goes up. Oh my goodness, and Justin goes with a hard push and ends up going off of the board. Now Kimry could go in. Kimry's going to take a timeout here. Oh my. All right, so he's decided what he's going to do. Let's see what Kimry's going to do here. He's stepping out just a little bit, about maybe a half a foot from the board. He throws hard. He takes 4 bags fall. And I think it's 8 on 7. I think it was just 1 point. Yeah. No, it wasn't nothing. It was a wash. All right, Udi's up with his first bag, and it's sitting in the middle of the board. Culberson throws up. Udi goes up with an airmail and hits it. Culberson's bag is sitting behind Udi's bag. He knocks Udi's bag in going for an airmail. Udi goes up, sets behind Culberson's bag. Culberson goes up for an airmail and goes off for the back of the board. Udi goes up and goes off to the back on the left. Now it's 7 on 1 right now. It's 7 on 2. So they give up 5 more points. So now the score is going to be 11-0, favor Seth Udi and Justin Dermody. Justin has first bag. His first bag's over to the right. It's sitting in Brandon Kimry's lane. Brandon goes up and goes around it, but he pulls Justin's bag just a little bit closer to the hole. Now Justin sets up beside of that bag, lifting it up just a little bit, and he can take all 3 of these bags in right here. And he's got the hole clogged up. He's clogged the hole up. We got a close pile. Oh, and Brandon Kimmery goes real lightly. All right, he's going to go for the airmail. Oh, and that bag, and it didn't fall. And that's a wash. He throwed the airmail. He hit it. But he washed it out. All of the bags fell and washed it out, but it's still 11-0. Seth Udi and Dermody is still in the lead. Udi has a bag off to the right. That bag's going to be out of play. Culberson got 2 bags in, 3 bags in. Udi's got 3 in and 1 on the board. Now here's Culberson. They finally break the ice and get on the board. So now Brandon Kimmery will have first bag. They still down 9 points. Kimmery's up and he's off to the left. Justin goes up the middle and goes in. Kimmery goes in with his second bag. Justin's in with his second bag. Kimmery goes off to the left again with that next bag. Justin goes in with his third bag. Kimmery goes up and he sets up for the level 1 block. Justin goes up and he sets that bag on the board for a 10-on-6. So now the score is 15-2. Udi has first bag. Udi's up and he sets to the left in Culberson's lane. Culberson goes, sets that bag up against his bag, up against Udi's bag. Udi sets that bag up against Culberson's bag. Culberson goes around them bags and goes in with a drop shot. Udi goes up and he does a go around. He goes around him goes in. Oh, Culberson goes to the right. Udi goes up and he hits it a little bit too hard. Goes to the back of the board, but it's still on the board for a 6. Oh, and Culberson tried an airmail and ends up going off of the board, giving up 1 point. Justin's off to the right. He's in Brandon's lane, but that bag is out of play. It's not playable. Brandon goes around it and goes in. Justin goes in with his next bag. Brian goes in with his second bag. That bag's setting in the hole. It's going to fall. Yes, it falls. 10 on 12. Brandon and Kanan get 2 more points. So right now it's 4-16. They're trying to work their way back into this game, but they've got a long ways to go and a hard road to travel. Here we go. Culberson has first bag and it's in. Udi goes to the left. It's in Culbertson's lane. Culbertson pushes up against Udi's bag. Udi goes up, pushes up against Culbertson's bag. Culbertson tries to go around and ends up hitting too much to the left and goes to the left. That bag's out of play. Udi goes up and he pushes up against them bags just a little bit further. Oh, and Culbertson tries a roll bag. Udi takes a timeout. All right, so let's see what Seth is going to do with this bag here. Oh, he does an airmail shot and almost drags one of the bags off of the back of the board and leaving his bag, but he just had a little bit too much weight on that bag. And now the score is going to be 6-16. Creamery has first bag, and it's off to the left. It's in Justin's lane. Justin pushes it in, sets a bag right behind it in the hole. Kimmery goes up. He drags both bags in. Justin goes in with his second bag. Kimmery's in with his third bag. Justin's in with his third bag. Kimmery's in with his fourth bag. Justin's in with his fourth bag, and we have a social. And here we go. These boys are playing bags now. They playing cornhole. Here we go. Culbertson has first bag. His bags, he sets up a diamond block and level 1. Oh, and Udi takes it in with him and goes in himself. Culbertson goes in with his second bag. Udi's got a bag to the back of the board. That bag's going to fall. Culbertson goes up. Udi goes up. Both bags fall. It's 9-on-9 right now. Oh, there's a 12. Oh, and Udi goes off to the right just a little bit, but he stays on the board, only giving up 2 points. So now Kimmery and Culbertson's halfway there. It's 8-16 now. Here's Kimmery, his first bag. His first bag is up in the middle, and he's in Justin's lane. Oh, Justin goes up with an airmail and hits it. Brian goes up and he puts another bag in front of the hole. And what a block. What a block for Justin. He goes up. He's set up right between Brandon Kimmery's two bags. Brian Kimmery tries to push that bag and ends up just going up against it. Oh my God. And Justin goes up with another airmail and hits it, leaving Kimmery's bags on the board. Kimmery goes up with an airmail and hits it, but he knocks one of his bags in, but he goes off of the board. Oh, my goodness gracious alive. What a bag. What a shot. What a shot, my man. What a shot. Justin just come up and just took that bag right in and left Kimmery's bag sitting on the board. Good shot, Justin. Good shot. Beautiful. Man, that was a good game. If you missed that last shot, I'll tell you what, you missed a shot. That was a good shot. Seth, Udi, and Justin Dermody, they are on fire right now. They have been on fire for the last little bit.
See, man. Hey, man, we're gonna beat you up. How's that?
Two more people. Two more people. The last minute gun. Two more people. Two more people, Justin.
All right, that was down and back. They're doing their down and backs right now.
Board 7. Justin got board 7. Outside board. Board 10. Is that loud enough, Justin?
All right, here we go. Wesley Hartzell and Alyssa Goodwin against Seth Udi and Justin Dermody. Justin Dermody and Wesley Hartzell is going to start this thing out. Justin has first bag. His first bag is almost in. It's sitting there at a level 1 block. Wesley throws a bag behind it. Dermody goes up with another airmail and drags his bag in. Wesley pushes that one bag a little bit closer. Justin sets a block up behind Wesley's two bags. Wesley goes up with the airmail bounce, and it was a short airmail and it flips in. Taking that bag in, Justin tries to drag that bag in, but goes off to the right, off of the board. Wesley goes up. He drags that bag in for a 10. It's a 10 on 9. So they got they draw first blood. Alyssa Goodwin has first bag. Her first bag is up for the level 1 block. She's sitting dead in center of the hole. Oh, and Seth goes up and pushes her bag in with a replacement bag. Now he has the hole. Now Alyssa sets up behind his bag. He goes up for the airmail and hits it. These guys are hitting these airmails. Alyssa goes up, sets another bag up behind it. Oh, and Udi almost hits that second airmail, but he just did miss it. So Alyssa goes up to push them bags a little bit closer. Udi goes up for airmail and hits it, making it a 7 on 6 and gets a point. What a shot. What a shot. These boys are on fire. I'm telling you, these guys are throwing some bags. They throwing some heat. Justin's off to the left, but that bag's sitting in the hole. Wesley goes up against his bag. He's sitting there. Justin throws the bag in the middle of the board. He's got the hole covered. He's in control. Now Wesley's bag goes a little bit to the right. Now this is Justin's opportunity here. And he almost makes it. There ain't no way these bags are going to fall. Wesley throws a block up behind them. They're going to fall. Oh, and Wesley does a bar of soap on a bag. What a good shot. Oh, and Justin goes in with his last bag, making it an 8 on 5 right now. Wesley goes up and goes in, making it an 8 on 8. Score still remains 1-1. All right. Seth has first bag. His first bag is off to the left just a little bit. It's on the back of the board. It's out of play. Oh, and Alyssa does a whoopsie. Oh, and Seth goes to the left of the hole, and that bag's going to be out of play. Alyssa goes in. Seth goes in with his third bag. Alyssa's up, and she does a level 1 block with her third bag, blocking Seth. Seth goes up and goes to the right, but that's a 6 on 4 right now. Alyssa goes to the bottom of the board again. She tries it, and she does another whoopsie. So now the score is 3-1, favors Seth Udi and Justin Dermody. Justin has first bag. They have control of the boards now. Justin's up. He's in Wesley's lane on the right side, sitting at a level 1 block in the blue zone. Wesley goes up, sets a bag up against Justin's bag. Now Justin's stepping out. He goes up and goes around the bags and goes in. That's a good shot. Wesley goes up. He pushes them a little bit harder, a little tighter to the hole. Justin goes up and he sets up behind Wesley's 2 bags. So he has the hole covered, except for the airmail. Wesley would have to do a short airmail here. He does a short airmail, but it goes off to the right. Now Justin goes up, and he's got all of Wesley's bags blocked. Now Wesley can get an airmail. He can do an airmail here. He's got bags sitting in the hole, and they fall in, but he knocks one of Justin's bags in. It's an 8 on 6, giving up 2 more points. All right, so whoop whoop. All right, Udi has 2 bags. He just sewed his second bag up, and it's a level 1 block sitting in. Both his bags are sitting in the hole. Alyssa, trying to stay to the right, ends up going off of the board. Udi goes in, taking 1 bag with him. Alyssa goes up, but she sets that bag low, middle of the board. That bag's going to be out of play. Udi almost drags that second bag in. He's got 2 bags. He's got 3 in for 9. Oh, and Alyssa goes in for a 5, making it a 10 on 5, giving up 5 points. So now the score is going to be 10-1, favors Seth Udi and Justin Dermody. Dermody's first bag. Oh, and he does a whoopsie. Here goes Wesley. His first bag's in. Justin's off to the back of the board. But now that bag could be drug in with an airmail shot. but it's to the back of the board. Wesley goes in with a drop shot, goes in easy. Justin goes in with that bag. He's got a bag in now. Wesley's got 3 bags in. It's 9 on 4. Oh, and it's 9 on 5 right now. If Wesley goes in, that's going to give them 7 points. That'll bring them closer. That'll get them back into this game if he can just make this shot. Oh, and Wesley goes to the right, only getting 5 points. That's just going to make them 6-10. They're still 4 points down. Here's Alyssa. Her first bag is in. Here's Udi. His first bag's off to the left. It's in Alyssa's lane. So Alyssa goes to the right, trying to go to the right. Udi goes to the left again, but he pushes his first bag a little bit closer into the hole. Alyssa goes up and tries a drop shot off of her other bag and goes up, and Udi drags it in. Alyssa goes up, and she's sitting in front of the hole. Udi goes up with an airmail and hits his bag and goes in, but he didn't take the airmail with him, but it washed the round out. It's an 8-8 wash. All right, Wesley has first bag. Wesley Hartzell's first bag. His first bag is off to the left and to the back of the board, but it's hanging in the hole. Justin goes pressing up against Wesley's bag. Wesley goes up. He takes all 3 of the bags in, cleans it up. Justin goes to the right. He's sitting in Wesley's lane, but that bag's still in play. Wesley goes up against it now. Justin's stepping out. Oh, when he pushes up, he pushes Wesley Hartzell's bag out of the way. Now Wesley's got to set a block up behind his bag. Wesley's taking a timeout. I think Wesley's going to try a bar of soap here. Let's see what happens. There we go. Oh, and Justin throws it just a little bit too hard. Now it's 9. He give up 3 points. Now it's 9-10. They have come back from a 1-10 deficit to a 9-10 now. Melissa's in with her first bag. Alyssa. Seth is in with his first bag. Alyssa's off to the right, to the left with her first bag. Udi sets up behind Alyssa's bag. Alyssa's going to the left. She goes to the center of the board, so she has control of the board right now. She has a bag that's sitting in front of the hole. Now Udi goes up, and he goes in. He goes up, and he goes up against Alyssa's bag. Alyssa goes up and just puts the bag on the board. Now Udi, he goes in for an airmail. Oh my God, that kid, I mean to tell you, these two boys have been hitting these airmails left and right. I'm talking about they've been hitting them. He got 2 points with that shot. Oh, and Justin throws his first bag to the bottom of the board. He does a whoopsie. Hartzell's up and over to the left. He's in Justin's lane. Justin goes up and goes around Hartzell's bag and goes in. Hartzell goes up. He's got 2 bags in front of the hole now. Justin goes up. He sets up behind Wesley's bag. Wesley goes up for an airmail. He hits right behind Justin's bag and ends up. Oh, and Justin takes all 3, cleans it up. Now Wesley has to take something in to gain a point, but if he just goes in, he loses a point. He just goes in, gives up 1. It's 8 on 9. All right, Seth Udi has first bag here. First bag is in. Alyssa's off to the right. Is still on the board. Udi's off to the left, but he's still in the blue zone. He's in the blue zone in Alyssa's side. Alyssa turns Udi's bag just a little bit. Now, Udi could drag this bag in, but I don't think he's worried so much about it. He goes in with his 3rd bag. Alyssa goes to the left with hers. Now, here's Udi. He goes in with his 4th bag, making it a 10 on 5 right now. Oh, and Alyssa takes 2 of her bags off, and it's a 10 on 4, giving 6 points, making it 19 to 9 now. Here's Justin. His first bag is in. Wesley's off, and he's sitting in Justin's lane. Justin goes up. He does a side-by-side. Oh, and Wesley pushes up against him. Justin pushes up against him on the left-hand side. Wesley's bag sitting behind Justin's bag. Justin goes up. Wesley knocks Justin's bag in. Now Wesley's got to take 2 of these bags in or it's over. So here we go. Wesley's made his decision up. He's going to try something here. Let's see if it works. Oh, and he takes 3 of them in. It's a 9 on 8. Only giving up 1 point. So, but the score is 20 to 9. Oh, he got 1 point. I'm sorry. I apologize, everybody. It was 9 on 8. Alyssa's in with her first bag. Seth sets his first bag up on the left-hand side in Alyssa's lane. Alyssa tries to go around it, goes to the right. Udi goes off of the corner of the board with his second bag. He's still got a bag sitting in front of the hole now. Now he could get a couple of points here, at least 1. If Alyssa goes in, that's going to give her 8. And she goes in, that's 8 on 7. So they gain a point, so it's 11 to 19. They're gaining a point, 1 point at a time. Here's Wesley Hartzell's first bag. First bag's off to the left. It's on the edge of the blue zone. Justin throws his first bag to the right, but it's hanging in the hole more than Wesley's. As a matter of fact, it vibrated just a little bit closer. Now, Justin pulled Wesley's bag in just a little closer to the hole. Now, Wesley goes to the right. And he's up against Justin's bag. Justin goes in with his next bag. So right now it's 7-on-5. Oh. And Wesley goes off to the left. Udi goes off to the left, and it's an 8-on-6. And that gives them the 2 points that they need. So Seth Udi and Justin Dermody, they're still in this game. Alyssa Goodwin and Wesley Hartzell have gone down. So here we go. Hooray! All right. Whew. All right. So now we got Jackson Gore and Mason Anderson facing Seth Udi and Justin Dermody. Ooh. All right, we got 10 folks watching. It's just 10-11. Come on everybody, where you at? I know you ain't watching the news, surely not. Surely you wouldn't put yourself in that kind of position on a Thursday night to watch that depressing stuff on TV. All right, so here we go. We got Jackson Gore and Mason Anderson throwing against Seth Udi and Justin Dermody. They have first bag. Seth's first bag is in. Jackson sets up a level 1 block on the left-hand side, kind of on the left-hand side of the hole. And Seth Udi just sets right up behind Jackson's bag. Seth goes for a hard push and goes off to the right. He didn't get it close enough. Oh, and Jackson drags Udi's bag off of his bag, goes to the left. Udi sets 2 bags up in the middle of the hole, and Jackson's got 1 in the hole. It's a 5-on-5 right now. Oh, it's 9-on-8, giving up Jackson Gore, giving up 1 point. So here we go. Justin throws his first bag off to the left. Anderson's in. Justin's in with his second bag. Anderson sits up on top of Justin's bag. Justin goes up. He pushes up against Anderson's bag. Anderson goes up and pushes both the bags in. Now Justin's stepping out just a little bit. Oh, he takes his bag and Anderson's bag in, so it's a 12-on-10. Here goes Jackson with his first bag. It's in. Seth's in with his first bag. Jackson sets up a level 1 block.
Martin, you and Allen are on board 7.
Udi pushes up against Jackson's bag. Jackson tries a roll shot and goes in with it. He's breaking his bag loose from Justin's bag, Seth's bag just a little bit. Jackson's in with his 4th bag. Udi's in with his 4th bag, but a 7 on 12, giving up 5 points. So now the score's 7-1 favor Jackson Gore and Mason Anderson. Mason's off to the left, but it's in Justin's lane. Justin goes around that bag and goes in. Anderson goes up, sets up beside of it. Let's see what Justin does. Justin goes up and sets up behind both of Anderson's bags now. Anderson goes up for a roll shot and ends up stopping right dead. Justin goes up and he sets a bag up behind them all. Oh, and Anderson goes up for the airmail and hits it. Now Justin can hit this airmail and wash it out, and he's been hitting airmails all night. Oh, he goes up with a hard push and goes to the back of the board, but it's still 6 on 8. He only gives up 2 points. They can still come back here. There's nothing impossible for these two guys to do. They've been throwing lights out all night. Seth goes up. He sets up beside of Jackson's bag. Jackson goes up to take that push to do a roll shot. Oh, and Udi goes up, taking everything in, cleaning it up. Jack goes up and goes in. Udi goes in. Jackson goes in. Udi's in, giving him a 12 on 10, giving him 2 points. Now it's 3-9. Justin has control. He sets up a level 3 block. Anderson goes up and around it. Justin's in with his next bag. Anderson goes off to the left with his second bag. Justin's in with his third. Anderson's in with his. Justin's in with his. Anderson goes off to the left, giving up 2 points. So now the score's 5-9. All right, Seth has first bag. Seth is off to the left just a little bit, but it's not too far out of the way. Jackson sets up behind it to the left of it, more in the center of the hole. Jackson goes up for an airmail and misses. For a roll shot, falls short. Udi tries an airmail and misses again. Oh, and Jackson goes up for the hard push, goes off the back of the board with one bag, but he takes one bag. Oh, and Udi almost takes both of them bags in with an airmail shot. Oh, and Jackson just sets his up on the board. I think it was a 5 on 4. So here we go. Anderson has first bag. Anderson's first bag is a level 1 block. He's setting up straight. It's a square in the hole. Oh, and what a shot for Justin just to drag both of them bags in. Anderson sets the same bag up again. Justin throws it just a little bit too hard. Anderson takes it in. It's a 9-on-3 right now. 9-on-6. Anderson goes to the right just a little bit. Oh, and Justin goes in, making it a 9-on-10, only giving up 1 point. So now the score is 11-5. Jackson's got first bag. Jackson's first bag is in. Seth's first bag's in. Jackson's up with a level 1 block. Seth goes up and drags Jackson's bag in and goes in with it. Jackson goes in. Oh, and Seth goes off to the left just a little bit. Jackson stops that bag short. So it's 10-on-8, giving up 2 points. But he done that. He didn't want to knock Jackson's bag in and not go in with it. So now the score is 13-5. Anderson's in with his first bag. Justin's in with his first bag. Anderson sets up a block. Justin goes up with an airmail and hits it. Anderson tries to go around that first bag and misses it. Goes to the back of the board. Oh, Justin's up with another airmail and hits it. So right now it's oh, and it's an 8-on-12. What'd you say? Yeah, welcome to BG land. So now the score is 9-13. They've brought it a little bit closer now. These guys are fighting for their lives right here now. Seth Udi is in with his first bag. Jackson's in with his first. Seth is off to the back of the board to the left. Jackson's in front of the hole with his next bag. Udi goes up. He puts a go-behind bag on Jackson. Jackson goes up with an airmail and ends up going to the right. Oh! Oh! Oh, there you go, 12-on-8. That gives them 4. That makes it 17-9 now. They've jumped back out in the lead. Oh, and Anderson's off to the left with that bag. Justin's in with his first bag. Anderson's off to the left again. Oh, and Justin pushes up against Anderson's bag. Anderson goes up with a hard push, but ends up going to the left and staying on the board. Oh, and Justin goes up with an airmail and hits it. Oh, and Anderson goes off of the board. Whoo! Boom! 10-on-5, giving them 5 points. They've drawn back a little bit closer. Now the score is 14-17. Oh, man. All right, Seth is off to the right. He's outside of his lane. Jackson's in. Seth is in with his next bag. Jackson's in with his next bag. Seth is up, and he sets up a level 1 block. Jackson goes up for the roll shot. Ooh, and Seth takes them all in, leaving one bag on the corner there. Jackson goes up, and Jackson sticks to the back of the board, and it's a 10-10 wash. Throws the bag just a little bit too hard. So here we go. Justin's up. He's off to the left just a little bit. He's just outside of the blue zone. Oh, Anderson goes in with his first bag. Justin goes in with his second bag. Anderson's in front of the hole with his second bag. Oh, and Justin throws an airmail and goes in. And Anderson flips a bag up to the back of the board. Justin goes in with his last bag. Anderson goes in with his last bag, making it a 10-10 wash. I'm telling you, Justin Dermody has been on with those airmails tonight. Seth, his first bag, and it's in. Jackson's in with his first bag. Seth is in with his next bag. Jackson's in with his next bag. Seth is in with his next bag. Jackson sets up a level 1 block. Oh, and Seth tries to go around it. Oh, and Jackson tries to drag that bag, but he goes a little bit off to the right and misses it. He did take one bag in, washing that round out. Justin's in with his first bag. Anderson's over the back of the board with his first bag. Justin's in with his second bag. Anderson's in with his second. Justin falls short and just does the bag is hanging right on the front of the board. It's up a little ways. Oh, when he goes up with an airmail and hits it, Anderson goes up and sets it up, giving them 2 points, making it 16-17 now. 16-17. Seth is in with his first bag. Jackson's in with his first. Seth is in with his second bag. Jackson sets up a level 1 block but it's more over in Jackson's lane than Udi's lane. Udi goes around that bag and goes in. Now Jackson he tries to push that bag in and ends up going to the back of the board. Now Udi tried to go in with it. Oh, and Jackson goes over the top of it, making it a 10-on-7, giving up 3 points. Seth, Udi, and Justin Dermody have got the lead, and we have a lead change. Oh, heck. Justin's over to the left with his first bag. Anderson's over to the left with his first bag. Justin's in with his second bag. Anderson's in with his second. Justin's in with his third bag. Anderson's in with his third. Justin's in with his fourth bag. Anderson's in with his fourth bag, making it a 10-10 wash. So here we go. Udi has first bag. Udi's first bag's over to the right just a little bit. Jackson follows him. Oh, Udi off of Jackson's bag and in the hole. Jackson goes up and goes more to the left. Oh, and Udi goes off of the board. Jackson goes up and he just sets the bag up in front of the hole. If Udi just puts this bag on the board, and it goes to the left. Jackson has a chance. Oh, and he flips the bag off and makes it a 6-on-5. He only gets 1 point. And Udi and Justin Dermody still have the lead. It's 18-19. So here we go. Anderson has first bag. Anderson goes in with his first bag. All right. Justin sets up a level 1 block. Anderson goes up and he's on top of it. Now Justin can do a bar of soap here. That bag's sitting on top of his bag. Oh, he takes them all in. He cleans it up. What a shot. Anderson goes to the right, just a little bit to the right. Oh, and Justin goes in with that bag. Anderson knocks that bag in. If Udi goes in with this bag, they win this game. And he knocked it off. Oh, it only give him 1 point. It's 20-18. Holy Lord. If he would have just went in the hole, it would have been over. He throwed it just a little bit too hard. Seth has first bag. Seth is off to the right just a little bit. Jackson's in the hole. Udi's in with his next bag. Jackson sets up a level 1 block in the hole. Udi's going to go in with it and set up his own block. Jackson goes for the roll shot and misses. Now Udi. He takes all 3 of the bags in. Jackson goes in with that last bag, making it a 12-on-10. Now the game is 20-20. And we got 17 people watching. Here we go. Anderson's up and he's in. Oh my goodness. Justin goes to the left just a little bit too far with that bag. Anderson's in with 3 bags already. He goes in. I don't know if he can take all of these bags or not, but he's going to try something. And he don't do it. I thought they had this game won, but guess what? It ain't over until the last point is scored. So now, all right. Kobe. Sorry, everybody. Didn't mean to leave you like that. Didn't mean to leave you hanging, but I had to make a trip right quick. And here we go. We got Sammy Soto, Raleigh Phillips against Jackson Gore and Mason Anderson. Ooh. Jackson just pushed all of the bags in. Soto's got 2 bags sitting in front of Jackson. Gore goes up for a level 2 block. Soto goes in for an airmail and hits it. Gore goes up for a hard push and ends up. The bag stayed on the board, but he give up 4 points because Soto had 12. Here we go. Raleigh Phillips is first. He got a level 1 block. He's sitting on the right hand in his lane. He can drag this bag, but he's going to have to step out to do it. Anderson was in with his first 2 bags. Phillips is in with that 3rd bag. Anderson's in with his 3rd bag. Phillips is in. He tried to hit that bag and drag it around and ends up going off the back of the board. And he gives up 5 points. So now the score is going to be 5-4. Favor Gore and Anderson. Gore's first bag. He's got a level 1 block on Sammy Soto. Soto goes up, pushes up against it, lands on top of Gore's bag. Now Gore pushes Soto's bag to the back of the board, but he goes off with it. He does a bar of soap. Jack goes up for the level 1 block in Sammy's lane. Sammy goes up with an airmail and hits it. Now Jack has to drag his bag. Oh, and Jack goes off to the left. Sammy goes in for a 10 on 8. And we have a lead change. What's up, little man? What's up? So here we go. Phillips has got a his first bag is in. Anderson sets up a level 1 block in front of Riley. Riley goes up, pushes Anderson's bag in and sets up, and he's in Anderson's lane. Anderson tries a roll bag and goes off to the right. Phillips goes off to the left just a little bit. He was trying to set up behind Anderson's bag. Anderson goes off to the right, to the corner of the board. Sammy just told him to set it up. Oh, and he goes in, making it a 10 on 8. And guess what? We have a lead change. Gore's first bag is off to the right. It's just a little bit short of the blue zone. Soto sets up behind that bag. Jackson goes up and does an airmail and hits it. Soto does a roll bag and goes in. Gore goes up for another airmail, pushes one bag a little closer to the hole. Soto goes up. He knocks Gore's bag in and goes to the right. Gore tries another roll bag and goes to the back of the board. Soto goes in for 2, and it's 10 on 8. And guess what? We got a lead change. Wonder how many times I'm going to have to say that tonight. Here we go. Phillips' first bag. He's got a level 1 block setting up in front of Anderson. Anderson goes up for a roll shot, ends up going off to the back. Phillips goes to the right with that next bag. Now, you give Anderson a chance. Anderson goes off to the right again. Now, Phillips can drag this bag and go in with it, and he can't seem to hit it. He keeps going to the right. All right, Anderson goes to the left again. Phillips goes up hard and ends up just landing on top of the bags. Oh, and Anderson goes up with a roll, making it 6 on 4, taking 2 back, 2 points. So now we got another lead change. We got a lead change. Jackson Gore's first bag is up. He's got a level 1 block sitting in front of Sammy. Sammy sets up behind it. Jackson goes up for a roll shot. It goes in, but it's still sitting there. Now Sammy Soto takes both of those bags in. Jackson cleans it up. Sammy goes in. Jackson goes in with his last bag. Sammy goes in with his last bag. And the score still remains 8-9. Favor Gore and Anderson. Now Anderson and Phillips are up. Anderson's first bag is in. Phillips' first bag is in. Anderson sets up a level 1 block in front of Phillips. Phillips goes up to set up behind it, but ends up going to the left of the corner of the board. Anderson goes up for an airmail and goes off of the back of the board. Phillips goes up. He pushes Anderson's bag just a little bit closer to the hole. But his bag is sitting there. Anderson tries a roll bag. Oh, God. 7 on 6. Giving up 1 point. Raleigh tried to board that bag and just set it up. Now the score is 8-10. Jackson's up. He's got a level 1 block. He drags that block in and goes in. Sammy went to the left, went to the right on this bag. Jackson goes in with that next bag. Soto goes in. He's finally in. Jackson's in for a 12. Soto's in for a 8. So now the score's 14-10. Jackson Gore and Mason Anderson have took the lead. This is round 11. Anderson's in with his first bag. Phillips does a whoopsie. Anderson's in with his second bag. Phillips is in with his second bag. Anderson's in with his third bag. Phillips is in with his third bag. Anderson's in with his fourth bag. Phillips is up and he's off to the right, giving up 5 points. Now the score is 19-8 in favor of Gore and Anderson. Gore's in with his first bag. Soto sets up a level 2 block. Jack rolls over it. Sammy goes through it and does an airmail. Jackson tries to roll over that bag, ends up stopping right on top of it. Soto goes up with another airmail and hits it. Jackson goes for a roll shot, ends up falling short. Oh, and Soto goes in for a 12, getting 4 points, making the score now 12-19. Hey, that's a good shot. Good shot, Sammy. Oh, and Phillips goes off to the right with his first bag. Anderson's in with his first bag. Phillips is off of the back of the board with his second bag. Anderson's in with his second bag. 6 on 1 right now. Phillips sets up a block. Anderson goes to the left just a little bit. Phillips goes in at 7 on 7 right now. Oh, he only got 1 point. Holy moly. Giving Soto and Phillips another chance. Anderson could have went in and won the game. Jackson sets up a level 3 block, a level 2, level 3 block. Soto goes up, does a roll shot, gets in front of Jackson's bag. Jackson goes up with a roll shot and goes in. Sammy goes up with an airmail and hits it.
Hey, we got one. Yeah. It was 8 on 7. 8 on 7. 2-1, 2-2. We got one.
Jackson goes in with another roll bag. Oh, and Soto drags that bag in. Now Jackson's got to drag its bag in. Oh, and he almost does. Oh, and Soto takes them all in for a 12-12 wash, and we have a social. All right, it's on Anderson to go here. Anderson's first bag is in. Phillips goes off to the back of the board to the left. That bag's out of play. Anderson sets up a level 1 block on Phillips. Phillips goes off to the right just a little bit. Anderson goes in, taking both bags in. It's 9-on-2 right now. Oh, and Phillips misses the whole board. He goes off to the right. And Jackson Gore and Mason Anderson win. So,
Hey, Jax, Jax, Jax. Y'all gotta get double dip.
Yeah, hey, we lost to Sammy and them earlier because I shot like a retard.
Sammy is out of here. He's done. Bye.
Good luck, good luck.
all right. We got Jackson Gore throwing against Seth Crawford. Seth's first bag is in. Jackson's in with his first bag. Seth is in with his first bag. Jackson's in with his first bag. Seth is off to the left just a little bit. Jackson's up, and he's got a level 1 block sitting in front of the hole. Seth goes in with it, taking Jack's bag with him. Jackson goes in for a 12-on-10. So Jackson Gore, Mason Anderson draw first blood. Mason Anderson sets up a level 1 block, but it's not totally in Donahue's lane. Mason goes for a roll shot, ends up going over. He's on the slick side. So Donahue.
Or you can block it, then shoot it with your last bag, or you can roll it and make him have to clean it all up. It's up to you. Hey, that's fine too. It's both. That's trying to roll with your block. Hey, I'd sit. Because if you roll it, you can roll water. Hey, get right back.
6-on-3. So Jackson has first bag. His first bag is in. Seth's first bag is just a little bit short, but it's in Jackson's lane. Jackson throws. He hits Seth's bag and kind of goes to the left. Seth goes up to middle. Now he's got Jackson's bag blocked off. Jackson goes up, does a bar of soap, pushing Seth's bag to the back. Seth goes in with his next bag. Jackson goes up and he goes in with that bag. Oh, and Seth goes up trying a roll cut shot, and ends up setting on the back of his own bag, on the back and between Jackson's bag, giving up 2 points. Now Seth Crawford and Zach Donahue have to be double dipped. Anderson throws a level 1 block. Donahue goes up behind it, sits up behind it. Anderson tries to do a roll bag and ends up going to the back of the board. Donahue knocks Anderson's bag in. Anderson takes Donahue's bag in. Donahue goes to the left and misses Anderson's bag. Anderson goes in for a 8. Donahue goes back. He hits it just a little bit too hard. It goes to the back of the board for a 8-8 wash. Still 7-0. Favor Gore and Anderson. Gore's in with his first bag. Crawford throws his first bag short. It's in his lane. He goes in with his next bag. Jackson sets up behind Crawford's bag, giving a block. Crawford goes around that bag and goes in. Jackson goes for a hard push, taking Crawford's bag and his bag in. His bag went off the back, but it's a 10-9, and they get 1 point. So now they own the board. So now Donahue can work his magic if he has any left. Donahue's off to the left. That bag is totally out of play. Anderson's in with his first bag. Donahue sets up with a level 1 block in front of Anderson. Anderson pushes it just a little bit closer. Zach goes up. He knocks that bag in, leaving Anderson's bag sitting in the middle of the hole. Anderson goes up, takes both bags in. Donahue's in for a 8. Anderson's in for a 12, giving them 4 points. Score now is 11-1. Oh, Jackson goes off to the left with his first bag. That bag's out of play. Seth Crawford goes up and he throws it short, just a little bit short of the hole. He goes up with a roll bag and ends up going on top of Jackson's bag. Jackson goes up and he's trying to do a roll shot, ends up going up behind his own bag. Seth goes up and around. Jackson goes around with a roll bag on that next shot. Seth goes up and drags 2 bags, making it a 6-8. So they got 3 points now. All right, Donahue has first bag. Donahue's first bag's off to the left, and it's sitting on the corner of that board. It's on the stick side. Anderson goes in with his first bag. Donahue goes up. He's got a level 2 block in front of Anderson. Anderson goes up for a roll shot, goes to the bag. Oh, and Donahue tries a airmail and ends up hitting short. Oh, and Anderson goes off of that next bag. Donahue goes up and he pushes 1 bag in. He's on the slick side. Ooh. Giving up 1 point, making it 12-3 now. Novus 11-3. Seth Crawford's up with a level 1 block. Jackson goes up a little hard and goes off of the back of the board. Jackson goes for another roll bag and ends up against Seth's bag. Oh, and he goes up for an airmail. I don't know, but it stayed on the board. Jackson vibrated that bag in. Oh, and Seth throwed it just a little bit too hard. Jackson throws it a little bit too hard and goes off the back of the board. So now the score is 7-11. Donahue's in with his first bag. Anderson's off to the left. Donahue's got a level 1 block sitting in front of the hole on Anderson's side. Anderson goes up for a roll shot. Donahue goes up for a roll shot, leaving that bag in front of the hole for a block. Anderson goes for the shot. Donahue is stuck between Anderson's two bags. Anderson goes up for a roll shot and it ends up hanging up, and it's 10-6. So guess what? We have a tie, 11-11. Donahue and Seth Crawford are coming back. They have come back and tied this thing up. Crawford's in with his first bag. Jackson's off to the right, but that bag's hanging in the blue zone. Seth's in with his next bag. Jackson's in with his next bag. Oh, and Seth does a whoopsie. Jackson goes up and he sticks beside of his second bag that he threw. Now, Seth stepping out and goes in for a 9. Jackson goes up for a 10. He drags pushes two bags in for 10 and gets 1 point. So we have a lead change. Now here comes Anderson. Mason Anderson is throwing against Zach Donahue. Anderson with a first bag. It's back off the back of the board. Donahue's up and in with his first bag. Anderson's up and he's over to the right in Donahue's lane. Donahue goes around that bag and he's setting up with a level 1 block, and that bag's halfway in the hole. And Anderson goes hard and goes to the back of the board. Donahue has 12. If he gets this, and it's 12-6. He got 6 points. That's 17-12 now. They just jumped out in the lead, and we have a lead change. So here we go. Crawford's in with his first bag. Jackson falls short. He goes to the right just a little bit. Crawford's up. He's got a level 1 block. It's just sitting close to the red zone. Oh, Jackson drags that bag just a little bit closer. Seth tries to go low and goes too low. He's down on the front of the board. Jackson goes for a roll shot and hits it. Crawford goes up. He was trying to push Jackson's bag out of the way. Oh, and Jackson goes in. It's a 12-7. Getting 5 points. And guess what? It's tied up again. It's tied up. Anderson throws his first bag. It's setting to the left. It's in his lane. Donahue sets up his bag to the right, and it's more in the center of the hole. Anderson goes for a roll shot. Donahue goes up for a hard push. He pushes it a little bit closer, but it's still tight between the two bags. He's really going to have to push this bag hard. Oh, Donahue goes up for an airmail and hits it. Beautiful shot. Anderson goes for a roll shot and ends up going off of the back of the board. If he goes up and does that, if he hits this airmail, it's over. All right, this is it. Oh, and he throws it too short, too far. But he got 2 points. So now Seth Crawford, it's 19-17. Seth Crawford goes just a little bit too far to the left to block the hole. Ends up, he drags that bag just a little bit closer. Jackson sets up behind it. Now Seth has to make a decision here. What's he going to do? Oh, and he pushes up behind that bag, and that's a good decision. Jackson goes up for a roll shot. Now Seth can shoot this air. Oh, Seth goes off of the back of the board. He throwed it too hard. Oh, and Jackson knocks one of Seth's bags in, makes it a 7-on-5, giving up 2 points, and that is the game. So it ends up being 17-21. We thank everybody for joining us tonight. Thank you for your sponsorships. We want to thank Hartzell's Garage Doors and Company, Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills, Bag Junkies, Headlights Are Us, Bridges Corp, and Angie's Pressure Washing. Want to thank all of our sponsors here tonight. Want to thank everybody that come out tonight. Thank you for coming and being a part of this tournament. Want to thank all of you guys for participating on Facebook Live. Want to invite you down here on a Monday or a Thursday night. Just come on. Now this week here, I don't think this week here we're going to have anything here. I think they got the Worlds coming up down in Rock Hill, South Carolina. So there won't be nobody here to play. Most of all the players is going to be in Rock Hill playing in that tournament down there in Worlds. So, until next time, next week, we thank you very much for tuning in. You have a good night and stay safe. All right, Kobe.